Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Good morning. This is Ed McMahon. And now.
Okay. Here we go. Lock and load for a Tat Tuesday. Wakey, wakey. Hands off those cupcakes. Man, we're going to be dealing with this pesky rain all week. We got a 50% chance of some scattered thunderstorms today. High of 84. And again, we'll be talking about it every day this week, I believe. Okay, let's talk about some of the things on the show today. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Love it. Paul in the hall, one time. Going for win number 2. We might have to call him early, Chili. I don't think he still believes that he won yesterday. It was a funny game, though. It was a good game for a Monday. A $100 CC's pizza gift card. Homeroom, you're getting that today on the Fun Fact Flashback. Alice Cooper out on the road with Judas Priest. October 26th, Woodlands Pavilion. I've got tickets for you coming your way at around 7:20. Corrosion of Conformity. Love them. They're opening up. We're going to play chicks versus dudes. Sorry to be so binary on the show today, but we're going to do chicks versus dudes. One gal, one guy taking on each other to win those Struts Dirty Honey tickets. That's at 7:20. Alternative Income at 9:10. 311. Meet the guys in 311 for their show at the 713 Music Hall. Chili put that in on Know the Show. All right, let's get after it. We are going to be busy this morning. Good morning, Alex. What are Houston's headlines?
Well, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. Pope Francis passed away yesterday at the age of 88, and the official death certificate lists his cause of death as stroke and heart failure. His health had declined in recent months, including a hospital stay for double pneumonia. The Vatican immediately began preparations for his funeral and the election of a new pope. His body will lie in state at St. Peter's Basilica starting tomorrow, with the funeral expected later this week. President Donald Trump said yesterday that he and First Lady Melania Trump will attend the funeral. A conclave to elect Pope Francis' successor is scheduled to start between May 6th and May 12th. A career law enforcement officer and current Harris County deputy was injured yesterday following a shooting with an armed suspect in downtown Houston. Deputy Sheila Jones with Harris County Precinct 1 was shot in the upper shoulder area. The shooter happened about 12:20 p.m. after reports of a man with a weapon walking around the courthouse complex. The suspect was also shot and taken to the hospital. Good to know that the officer is doing okay.
Okay, good.
Today is Earth Day. And according to a new report, the average American experiences 48 days of eco-guilt is what they're calling it.
What is that?
Well, it's basically just when you feel bad about not being earth-friendly.
I don't have that.
I don't either.
I don't have
I'm
that.
a bad person, I guess.
I want the earth to be around, but
Right.
I don't have that. I don't have any guilt at all. Throwing things in the wrong bin. If you don't
offer a bin, I'm not going to be able to use the bin. So sorry, I don't have a recycling bin. They didn't give me one. I'm not going to buy one.
You go to the airport, you go to throw something away, there's 6 things to choose from. Like, what are you doing to me right now? I don't feel guilt at all.
If you give me, put bottles here, put cans here, I will do that. But if I do not have that option, it's going in the trash. That's how it works. So if you break it down, that's 4 times a month that people allegedly feel this eco-guilt, or once a week. 31% of people say they feel guilty about wasting food. 29% feel guilty about trashing items that could have been recycled. And 27% feel guilty about leaving the TV on when they aren't watching it. I am very guilty of that. But Wheezy has to have something on the background, right?
Oh, that's the thing.
I've had to put Animal Planet on. She's got to have somebody to entertain her. Overall, 50% of people say that they're more likely to do something that isn't environmentally friendly when they're rushed or stressed, like not recycling, avoiding single-use plastics, and bringing reusable bags, bottles, or containers when out shopping. It's kind of crazy to think about it, but up until now, members of the Academy were not required to watch every single Oscar-nominated film before voting. No wonder it was always so stupid. We were like, you watched one movie and just mailed it in.
That's why I wanted you to do this story today.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing.
It's pretty ridiculous. It's finally going to change for next year's 98th Oscars. It only took them 98 tries to get it right. A new rule requires voting members to watch all nominated movies in each category, but it doesn't mention how the members are going to prove that they've done it. So they're probably still not going to. They're just going to be told. But they get sent screeners. They get all that stuff. You should have to watch that. The Academy also made a statement on AI in film saying that it will, quote, neither help nor harm the chances of achieving a nomination. The next Oscars is going to take place Sunday, March 15th, 2026, with Conan O'Brien returning as host. The Chainsmokers crashed a frat party in Arizona, but only 13 minutes into their set, the cops showed up and threatened to start arresting anyone who was underage. In a clip they posted to their Instagram, the Chainsmokers said that they paid the fine in order to keep playing for another 15 minutes. They did not say what the fine was or what college they were at, but that's kind of cool to just be like,
I like
we're
that.
at a party, the Chainsmokers are here? Oh, okay. All right. But those are Houston's headlines.
Okay, what a game last night.
Yeah, Astros got a win. They shut out the Blue Jays 7-0. Hunter Downtown Brown gave
go.
just 2 hits over 7 solid innings of work. It was his 3rd consecutive start without giving up a run. Astros are going to play the Blue Jays again tonight. Ronel Blanco will be in the mound for the Stros, going up against Toronto's Chris Bassett. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740. KTRH. Last night in the NBA playoffs, the Pistons got by the Knicks and the Clippers beat the Nuggets. Tonight at 6, we got the Pacers playing the Bucks. At 6:30, it's Thunder taking on the Grizzlies. At 9, the Lakers will face the Timberwolves. You can watch those games on NBA TV and TNT. In hockey and the Stanley Cup playoffs last night, the Capitals got by the Canadiens in OT. Ovi scored the Alexander Ovechkin scored the game winner.
Nice.
Jets topped the Blues. Stars beat the Avalanche in overtime, and the Kings got past the Oilers. Tonight at 5, it's Hurricanes hosting the Devils. At 6:30, the Maple Leafs take on the Senators. At 7:30, the Lightning will face the Panthers, and at 10, the Golden Knights play the Wild. You can watch those games on ESPN and ESPN2. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, let's go. 4 hours of pain. Let's get this thing underway. We're going to be very, very busy this morning. If you want the first phone call, come get it. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio. It's this one. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Breaking Benjamin and Never Again. Rod Ryan Show. Just doing it again and again and again and again. The alarm goes off. You get up, do a little stretch, get the crud out of the corners of your eyes, and then you go off to work and do it. That's what we do every morning here. And we do it together. We call it homeroom. Thanks for being up early with us. Although, I don't see anybody on the phones here. Are we not doing a first phone call today? Maybe Chili's busy.
What?
I don't see anybody calling.
Why not?
I don't know. What did you say yesterday?
I didn't say anything.
You said something dumb.
I said nothing.
Yeah, you did.
I said nothing.
You said something dumb about the Pope, and then
No,
no
I
one's...
was being helpful. People were also tweeting me like, Alex, what are your thoughts on these rumored popes?
Yeah, you were talking about people from the Arizona Cardinals
St.
possibly
Louis Cardinals too.
being considered to be the next Pope.
I think we should have an actual bird cardinal be the code.
I hope you're happy with those statements because now not one person is calling this radio show. Good job,
They're
bro.
probably listening, waiting to hear us announce the next pope.
Let me teach. You're always learning. Me too. But you are always learning. The goal is to say things on the radio that keeps people calling and listening.
I think they're listening. They just are like, I don't know how to respond to this guy.
Not to go the other way. We'll see if we can get a first phone call here. We are going to be talking about rain the next couple of days. There's going to be some pesky showers today. 50% chance of showers. Thunderstorms possible. Highs of around 84 today. Man, we were supposed to do a concert announcement of sorts. A comedian. And it got stripped from us. For some reason, they
tell who it is.
No, can't do that.
Just do
Jeremy's going to do it. I don't think he's announcing until after 10 now. But that's okay. We'll have tickets for you later on in the week. One time in the hall, Paul. What a game yesterday. Mm-hmm. He's going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. We got that game coming up at around 6:20. I got a $100 CC's pizza gift card. Man, I don't remember the last time we played chicks versus dudes. We're going to do that in the 8 o'clock hour, closer to 8:20. One dude, one chick, squaring off against one another. The dudes get chick questions. The chick gets dude questions for Strut's Dirty Honey tickets. 8:20, the facing off of that. Okay, now every phone line is ringing. Kaylin, good morning.
Good morning.
I got to beg for phone calls in the morning now. That's what my life has become. 21 years into this gig here.
I just got in the car this morning, and you said nobody called, and me and my daughter were like, we're calling right now.
But before you dialed, did you or maybe your daughter look at you and they said, listen to this pathetic guy on the radio. We should maybe
No, we didn't.
shoot him a bone. Shoot him a little bone. Let him know that there's this. At least we're listening this morning. What's your daughter's name, Kaylin?
Dallas.
Hey, Dallas. How are you guys? Are you off to school?
Yes.
Hi, Dallas. How old are you?
8.
I'm so happy you called. You know, I kind of felt like that guy that was throwing a party, and I was standing in my living room, and no one was there. And I thought, oh, my God, like no one's coming to my party. When I looked at the phones over here, nobody was calling. Dallas, I was feeling lonely until you called. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What grade are you in?
3rd grade.
3rd grade. Okay. What's your favorite subject in school? Like, are you more of a math? Do you like reading? Do you like the history?
Math.
Yeah. Okay. Listen, you're going to go far. Maybe you're going to be up in space soon.
Oh,
keep,
yeah.
Keep going with
cool.
that. Keep going with that math. It's very hot right now. Ladies going to space. Maybe you'll be up there soon. Well,
We
listen.
like the stars.
Listen, Dallas and Kaylin, you made my day. Thanks for calling. I appreciate you guys.
Thanks for taking the call, guys.
All right, have an awesome day. I got to take a break already. I mean, geez, all these calls. Look at the time. On the flip of this break, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. Summer just around the corner. I know, I've been kind of hitting you over the head with that one on a couple of things here. But it is not too late to jump in. The jumping in is great when it comes to Red Mountain weight loss. If you want to lose 15 pounds by this time next month, it's possible. You hear about people losing weight on these GLP-1 medications, right? You thought about starting, or maybe you're already losing weight on GLP-1 medications, but you're not working with Red Mountain Weight Loss for a limited time. This is where I say the getting in is really good. Best of the year. $200 off your GLP-1 medication at Red Mountain Weight Loss right now. You're going to get those expert doctors on your team. They'll answer all your questions. I know many of you still have a lot of questions. They've helped over 1 million people lose weight safely and quickly, but all that matters is they can help you lose weight quickly and safely. The best part, Red Mountain has compounded GLP-1s in stock today. So book your appointment, lock in your $200 savings on GLP-1s before it's too late. Real doctors, real results, redmountainweightloss.com. All right. It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at CertaPro Painters. They're the best. They're the best at what they do. They're good at it. They're happy about it. I always say CertaPro Painters. It's happy painting. From now until May 15th, they got a spring sales event going on where you get 10% off any home projects, $2,500 or more. So if you need painting in your home, now is a great time to do it. You need painting in your business, let them do the work. Inside, outside, they're the best at it. Schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's always going to be Certa with a C. Now, each CertaPro painter business is independently owned and operated locally right here in our community. Free estimates online at CertaPro.com. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. You know, oil and gas, Greg reminded me to wear my my See You Next Tuesday Earth Day shirt that
Nice.
remember we talked about online? Did I wear it today? No. Come on. Happy Earth Day, everybody. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms. High of 84 today. What you got trending over there?
Well, Earth Day is trending.
Yes, sir.
Everybody's talking about it.
Everyone's
You
talking
feeling
about
that
it.
eco guilt?
No.
Well, me either. But if you are, I'm sorry. You're feeling that way. Pedro Pascal is trending.
Ooh, I love him.
People are talking about him in The Last of Us. I don't know. Have you caught up on Last of Us?
I haven't started watching yet, but I can't wait. I really enjoyed that first season. It didn't seem like something that I would like, and I loved it. Maybe because of him.
Because of him. Maybe that's what they're talking about.
Yep.
And then Pope Francis continues to trend. People talking about they released his cause of death. They're setting up a funeral. Trump's going. People are still paying their respects to Pope Francis, and that is what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Are we getting into Shannon Sharp at all today?
We can. I saw that, and then I saw a weird Kanye story that I could have gone with too.
Yeah,
Weird Kanye story. It's kind of every Kanye story.
I tend to prefer to kind of stay away from the Kanye stuff. I don't want to give him any light.
Yeah.
It's just he's so off the rails right now.
We got plenty of trending left.
But the
in
Shannon
this
Sharp
show.
story.
We'll get into it.
Okay. Bring the champion. Is Paul? Somebody call him. I don't think he even
Yeah, he
remembers
may have
winning
forgot
yesterday.
about it.
He really is like, did I just win that game?
Good morning, Homebroom. This is Paul. You're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Taking down three-time Hall of Famer, 007 Sean Connery in 2 questions, 2 answers.
Woo!
Like it was nothing. Oof. Join me on Tuesday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
All right, 713-212-5945 if you think you can beat him. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Let's go. Let's go, everybody. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Happy Tattoos Day, everyone. Happy Earth Day. The Earth has decided, at least at our parts here, to give us some scattered thunderstorms today, about a 50% chance. High of 84. Let's play a game.
And now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Paul.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Hey, you won yesterday. You
I
won.
think I finally realized it.
You won yesterday. The whole time we were talking to you after the game and the speech, you're like, what was it? Like, I don't know if you passed out during the game. I had to tell you, you won, dude. You won. Come on.
I think it was just so quick. That's what it was.
It was very quick. It was 2 questions, 2 answers. Do that again, all right? Everybody else moving forward. Only use 2 questions.
Okay.
You take it on Cody. Hello, Cody.
Good morning.
Hello, man. It's been a couple of years since you played, Chili said.
Yes, sir.
Well, bro, welcome back. Have you had any success with this game when you played?
One answer.
Okay. I did say any success, so that is success. You got 1 question right 1 time.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's get 2 questions right today. And let's kick Paul's ass.
Let's try.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Chili's got a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt going to the winner. Nothing's changed, Cody. I don't know. And has it been a couple of years? A long time? How long?
Yeah, about 2 years.
Okay, dude. Good to have you back on. So I'm going to read some questions here. It's still Jill and her husband supplying these questions right now. Brian. Husband's got a name. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Here we go. Cody and Paul's what you're listening for. Mm-hmm. Question number 1. From what animal do we primarily get...
Cody.
Paul.
A cow?
No. That was a good guess. I think you were thinking milk. Cody.
Yeah.
From what animal do we primarily get wool from? Cody.
Sheep.
And yes.
Oh, man.
I was thinking cow, too.
Cody on the board. Welcome back to the game, Cody. Just do that again. Question number 2, Cody and Paul. What sticky, gooey treat made with graham crackers, chocolate...
Cody Paul.
Cody!
S'mores.
Good game, Cody.
We got a new champion.
Good game, Paul.
Paul, you're a Hall of Famer.
Yep. I just, I didn't want to speed on that second one.
No. Yeah, no. Adam will pull you over for sure. What sticky, gooey treat? He's like, I'm not saying my name yet. Made with graham crackers, chocolate, and marshmallows is often eaten when camping. S'mores. Cody with the 2 questions, 2 answers. Hasn't played in a couple of years. Takes out 1 time in the hall, Paul. Paul, 1 pump chump.
Yep. See you in 30 days.
All right, I hope so. Hey, Cody.
Yes, sir.
That's the sweet taste of victory in your mouth right now, okay? That's what that is. I know you're not used to it. Maybe never. But that is the sweet, sweet taste of victory, and it is yours. You've got a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt, and here is my formal invitation for you to come and join us and play tomorrow. You want to do that?
Yes, sir.
I'm inviting you on for the next 4 games. In fact, 4 days, okay?
Let's do it.
Nice game. Come on. 94.5, The Buzz. Lit. And my own worst enemy. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. That's Alex right there. That's Chili. He's got one of the boxes. I'm looking at everybody on Facebook Live right now and on our YouTube channel. Guys, hit us up on YouTube. Our YouTube channel, at Rod Ryan Show. Facebook, at Rod Ryan Show. You can watch the video. You can even see Hal. He's kind of bouncing around in the studio. He's getting ready to do his thing. Mr. Captain Cash is here in studio with us. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. High of 84. We have a new champion?
The Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Here's your current champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is Cody, your fresh out of bed one-day head-to-head champion.
All right.
The sweet taste of victory. Rod is right. Join me on Wednesday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
Paul.
Paul.
What are you going to do with that guy? What are you going to do with that?
Nobody knows.
Okay.
Schizophrenic.
What do I have for you? Oh, I got that Cece's pizza gift card coming up, $100 gift card. But first. All right, I brought in some fun facts for you guys. Did you hear the one about the founder of Timex watches, how he picked the name? Did we talk about that?
I don't remember that one.
So many fun facts, so many years together.
Yes.
The founder of Timex watches, he picked the name in honor of his dad because his father loved reading Time magazine and using Kleenex.
Okay.
Timex. Now you know that. The term anorexia. I have never, ever been accused of being anorexic. Why is that, Hal? Why have you never said that about
Let me
me?
tell you a couple things, Rod.
Jeez. Just throw it at me once.
You ever seen a chip you didn't like?
The term anorexia was created by a British doctor in the 1800s named Sir William Gull. Well, Rod, that's not very fun.
No.
Just the guy came up with the term. Yeah. Most theories out there point to him being Jack the Ripper.
What?
Oh, you like the Ripper part?
That's pretty crazy.
Oh, now you see, weirdos.
Yeah.
The fun fact should have stood on its own, but as soon as it got into the Ripper,
He lives on.
you were into it. The human body is continually renewing itself. About 330 billion cells are replaced every day, which is only about 1% of our cells. Within 80 to 100 days, 30 trillion cells will have been replenished, enough to generate a whole new person.
Thank God that doesn't happen.
Yeah, but it's probably coming. Mm-hmm. Okay, more facts about the Ripper. Noted. All right, here's what I have for you today. A $100 CC's Pizza gift card. CC's Tots and Bacon Pizza is back for a limited time. With its cheese sauce base, topped with crispy tots and tasty bacon. Find it on the buffet at your local CC's or order online at ccs.com. All right, here we go. What did we learn yesterday? Oh, the first ever comic book convention was in New York in 1964. Who was the very first person to buy a ticket? 713-212-5945.
It's now time for Rock Out with Your Stock Out with Captain Cash.
Okay, Money Honey. How'd we do yesterday?
Not such fun facts here. Yeah, the Dow was down 971 points. Kickoff this morning at 38,179. NASDAQ lost 415. We're at 15,000. 870. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.42%, and oil stands at $64.14 a barrel. Two of the most actives of the big studs. There was one on the Dow. It was Nike. The big duds, United Health, Salesforce, and NVIDIA. The economic calendar this morning is all clear, but futures, they are on the upside. Hang on to this. Be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Houston's rock, Houston's alternative all day. And the Rod Ryan Morning Show. 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Here is my reminder to you to go and play 3 million cash scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery. If you want to scratch off some dream vacations right off your bucket list, you could. Enter for a chance to win a sky cruise to Paris, Rome, and Lisbon. That's right. You could win a dream vacation. Oh, yeah, via private jet to Europe with stops in Paris, Rome, and Lisbon. Plus, you could win $3 million instantly. So play 3 million cash scratch tickets today and enter for a chance to win a European sky cruise. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. What are we doing? All right. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Good morning, this is Chris.
Hi, Chris. Welcome in. Thanks for being in homeroom, dude. Appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem.
So the first ever comic book convention was in New York, 1964. The very first person to buy a ticket was a 16-year-old kid by the name of...
George R.R. Martin.
Yeah, way to go. I would have even accepted, the Game of Thrones dude. He's the guy that wrote the books. Yeah, dude, way to go. You win.
Oh, man, that's so awesome.
You got a $100 CC's pizza gift card. It's all yours.
Oh, dude, that's so awesome. Thank y'all so much. Y'all
Bro,
awesome.
thank you, man. Every one of you in homeroom, I love you.
Alexa, play 94.
Here we go. Panic at the Disco. 94.5 The Buzz. Wakey, wakey, hands off cupcakeys. 7 o'clock hour coming up. We'll get you Alice Cooper, Judas Priest tickets. I told you Corrosion of Conformity is opening. I go way back with that band. They're playing October 26th at the Woodlands. We have tickets for you closer to 8:20. Now, to win the tickets in the 8 o'clock hour at 8:20, it's the Struts Dirty Honey Show that I'm super excited about. We're going to play, we haven't played Chicks versus Dudes in forever. We're going to play that at 8:20. Got a 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. Highs of around 84. I got Alex over here with Houston's headlines. And yeah, still dominating the news cycle. It's the number 1, 2, and 3 trend is everything dealing with the Pope. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, good morning, everyone. Pope Francis passed away yesterday at the age of 88, and the official death certificate lists his cause of death as a stroke and heart failure. His health had declined in recent months, including a hospital stay for double pneumonia. The Vatican immediately began preparations for his funeral and the election of a new pope. His body is going to lie in state at St. Peter's Basilica starting tomorrow, with the funeral expected later this week. President Donald Trump said yesterday that he and First Lady Melania will attend the funeral. A conclave to elect Pope Francis' successor is scheduled to start between May 6th and May 12th. Starting May 5th, the U.S. Department of Education is going to resume collecting payments from borrowers who have defaulted on federal student loans. This includes garnishing wages, withholding tax refunds, and Social Security benefits through the Treasury Offset Program. Over 5 million borrowers are currently in default, with nearly 4 million more at risk. The department will send emails in the next 2 weeks to inform borrowers of their options, such as income-driven repayment plans or loan rehabilitation. Wage garnishment notices are expected to follow later this summer. Collections had been paused since March of 2020 due to the COVID-19 pandemic. Education Secretary Linda McMahon stated that there will be no mass loan forgiveness and emphasized the importance of borrowers returning to repayment and to maintain their financial health.
I don't have a problem with that. You borrowed money.
Yeah.
I know it's for education, and I understand that, but I borrowed money for education too. And it's like, all right, old man, I borrowed money to go to college. I never once thought that it was going to be forgiven.
Or you also might get Social Security. I'm not going to see that.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to get that either.
I feel like that's a little bit of a trade-off. If you're like, all right, well, then if we don't get Social Security we paid into, what are we doing?
Yeah, but still, it just...
I get the logic of it. I absolutely understand what you're saying. Like, you
borrow money.
You should probably pay that money back.
So there's really not a lot of wiggle room there for me.
Yeah,
and I understand. Here's the thing. Like you said, when COVID rolled around, this stuff was put on hold, and you're just kind of hoping that it just goes away.
They just keep putting it on hold forever.
What I have found in more and more years being on this earth, things just don't go away. You know, that's why you get pulled over for like not using your blinker, and then you go to jail because you have a warrant for your arrest. Things don't go away.
Yeah.
The IRS, they don't put anything under the carpet either. Things don't go away on their own. And I know that's what you were hoping for, but it didn't.
And it's like, I don't think a lot of people were also saving up money to repay those student loans when they got the pause on it either. It was like, well, let me set this aside.
Yeah, I know.
This is what I normally pay monthly. I'm going to make sure that I still have that for when this resumes. But yeah, the realization of all of this is not fun for a lot of people. A new survey asked Americans how they are feeling about their current financial situation. Yeah, just sticking on money.
Dude, are you just piling on this morning?
Well, only 13% of people reported feeling very good about their financial situation, while 28% feel somewhat good. Half of the people surveyed say they are now taking steps to boost their financial knowledge as a result of economic uncertainty, while 74% currently manage most of their own finances. Only half say that they have a lot of trust in themselves.
I have never once ever felt good about my finances.
Oh, no.
Who's running around saying, oh, I'm set?
Right.
And I'm somebody that really puts away a lot of money. I'm paranoid about retiring, whenever that may be, and running out of money. I mean, Hal right here, nobody has enough money for retirement. Nobody is saving up enough money for retirement, or they don't really have an idea of how much it's really going to cost to be retired.
And everybody has the like, well, man, all you got to do to be more financially literate is like, set aside 20% of what you make a month. I'm like, that'd be $14. That's $14 I am putting in a jar. I don't make much money, okay, guys? And like, a lot of people don't have money that they can just store away to save because they got to pay bills.
Yeah, I'm jealous of all those people that are super comfortable with where they're at. And it's a low number.
Right.
But most of us are most of us are in the same boat.
Not everybody's Hal.
You don't feel...
All right. He's still here. That's why I was taking a jab at him.
Hi, Hal. You look good in that suit.
Here's the story Rod wanted to talk about this morning. Pro Football Hall of Famer Shannon Sharpe has been accused of sexual assault and battery in a $50 million lawsuit filed on Sunday. The former NFL star denied all accusations in a statement through his attorney yesterday, calling the civil suit an attempt to blackmail him.
I don't know that I wanted to talk about this, but
you were
given the entertainment
pushing for the Shannon Sharpe training.
Right. Well, because that was the number one trending thing. And then given the entertainment stories, there weren't a whole lot today, but it was this or what Kanye is doing. And
How poor everyone is.
I don't want to talk about Kanye. I really don't.
Yeah.
I mean, he's off the rails, like more so than ever. So Shannon Sharp, there's accusations against him right now. Did he just sign a huge contract for his podcast? Is he like getting...
I mean, he already was making a bunch of money.
Okay.
Anyway, Club Shay Shay is the name of that.
That's right.
The woman is accusing Sharp is being represented by attorney Tony Busby, who won settlements in favor of the women who accused NFL quarterback Deshaun Watson of assault. So
I thought there was a local connection there, too, with talking about Shannon Sharp.
In music news, Puddle of Mud frontman Wes Scantlin has been in the headlines for all the wrong reasons lately. At the beginning of March, he blamed a disastrous performance on getting roofied by his ex-bassist. Just a couple of weeks later, he was arrested on felony domestic violence and drug charges. He also was pepper sprayed by police during a whole altercation.
He's a rock star.
But yeah, despite his behavior and legal issues, the band is still putting out a new album. Talking about the album, Scantlin said, quote, "It was a moment of clarity, me looking in the mirror. I was there night after night in the studio, learning, recording, pushing myself, and making sure every part of it felt authentic. I'm super proud of how it all came together." He's talking about the album, Kiss the Machine, and that comes out on May 2nd. This is Beautimus, the first single from that album, if we want to take a listen. I like it.
He always had like a Liam Gallagher whiny.
Very much so, like
right?
an American Liam Gallagher.
On this song specifically, too.
I mean, you can think what you want about Puddle of Mud. So many people bitch that there's not enough rock music. This is the definition of like rock and roll right here. And if they're putting out new stuff, I'm going to listen to it.
It's good.
Yeah.
I like it.
Don't write them off. Beautimus is streaming on all platforms right now if you want to get this single.
Well, we got it on the music blog page, too. We got the video.
Yeah, okay. Those are Houston's headlines.
Astros with a win yesterday.
Yeah, they shut out the Blue Jays 7-0 last night. Hunter Brown gave up just 2 hits over 7 solid innings of work. It was his 3rd consecutive start without giving up a run. Astros are going to play the Blue Jays again tonight. Ronel Blanco will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Toronto's Chris Bassett. First pitch is at 7:10, and you can listen to the game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. Last night in the NBA playoffs, the Pistons got by the Knicks and the Clippers beat the Nuggets. Tonight at 6, the Pacers play the Bucks. At 6:30, it'll be the Thunder hosting the Grizzlies, and at 9, the Lakers face the Timberwolves. You can watch those games on NBA TV and TNT. In the Stanley Cup playoffs last night, the Capitals got by the Canadiens in OT. The Jets topped the Blues. The Stars beat the Avalanche in overtime, and the Kings got past the Oilers. Tonight, the Hurricanes host the Devils. The Maple Leafs take on the Senators. The Lightning are going to face the Panthers, and the Golden Knights play the Wild. You can watch the games on ESPN and ESPN2. That's what's going on in sports.
Hey, what's up? Listen up, Houston home sellers. Don't make the mistake of picking the agent that promises the highest listing price. Orchard knows pricing too. They know that if you price too high, it's going to chase buyers away. It's going to drag out your sale, and it's going to force price cuts. That's why Orchard agents price your home right from the jump, from day one. And Orchard can give you cash to buy your new home even before your old home sells. In my opinion, you want to sell smarter, make more with Orchard. Get your free home valuation at Orchard.com or easy, give them a call, 844-421-SELL. That's 1-844-421-SELL. Whipping out the bush. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's the chemicals between us. Welcome to the 7 o'clock hour. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you very much. If you're just joining us, wakey, hands off cupcakey. We got a 50% chance of some scattered thunderstorms today. High of about 84. All of our guys and gals are putting out new music right now. These are great days. These are great days for new music. I was a little lukewarm on that new Bush song that we played. You had it in Houston's headlines maybe last week.
Yeah.
I just thought it was okay. We had, I think we put the video, it was just a lyric video. I just thought it was okay. The Puddle of Mud, I want to listen to again.
I liked it.
Wizard did send it to me yesterday, and I listened to it. I don't think he likes it that much.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think he likes it that much. I thought it was pretty good. Like, I listened to it. There's just something different about hearing it on the radio. And when we're talking, we're on the radio. We're hearing it on the radio. I don't know. I listened to it. I thought, okay, it's all right. As we're talking about it, when you're doing your music story in the headlines, I'm like, this sounds pretty good. I liked it.
I think so too.
And then we said so that's on today's music blog page, the new song from Puddle of Mud. And I hope, we're always hoping the best for Wes Scantlin. I like the guy. He's always been cool. He's had meltdowns here in town.
Yeah.
He's had famous meltdowns that happened here. As a matter of fact, it was over at the Pub Fountains. He had one of his famous meltdowns. It's a crapshoot when you're buying tickets to go see him. I mean, I don't know who wants to book him anymore. I don't think Wizard wants to put him on a BuzzFest because you don't know which one's going to show up. I mean,
worst case scenario, you get a cool story.
He's crushed at BuzzFest before. Puddle of Mud and Wes, he has crushed it before at BuzzFest. He was just in a good spot, I mean, he's played several times, and I don't remember a bad BuzzFest performance. But then it's those club performances that I don't know if he doesn't. I don't know if he doesn't take those as serious. And then he parties too much going into that, thinking, oh, okay, it's just, what the hell? I'm in Stafford, Texas. Where the hell is that? Well, it's just outside. Everybody from Houston's going to that show, dude. So it's
outside of a major city.
Yeah, it's like playing Houston. But I don't know if he looks at that on the schedule and says, no big deal. This new song is pretty decent. The video is on the music blog page today. There's some other cool music stories. Sammy Hagar has got a new song coming out on Friday. Not something that we would deal with here, but I always like to keep you guys up on what things that are happening. Alice Cooper's got a new album coming out. Not something that we would play, but they asked me if I wanted to give away tickets. I'm like, yeah, Alice Cooper, Judas Priest. Let's give away tickets to that. Corrosion of Conformity's opening. Tickets are available at Ticketmaster. They're playing October 29th out of the Woodlands. I mean, that's a great metal show. So information about Alice Cooper's next album. The thing that's interesting about that, he's got the original Alice Cooper band, and it's the first in like 51 years that he's using his original players, except for the one guy I think passed away, one of the guitar players. But that Beautymus, the new Puddle of Mud single, that's all on Links and Guests. Cool story. Green Day, in between the two Coachella sets, the headlining sets, they played both weekends. They were just kind of sitting around, and this is the cool thing that happens when bands are playing. I mean, Foo Fighters were doing ACL, and somehow they got the okay to do that 713 Music Hall show. That's how we got that show.
That was wild.
But that was an announced show. It was the Foo Fighters. Green Day play a show at a small club out in California during the week, and it was just billed as the cover-ups. They go on stage. It's Green Day. They 31 songs. You're seeing Green Day, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. You're seeing Green Day in a club. That's awesome.
That's pretty sick.
They've done that before too. They've done that before.
Foxborough Hot Tubs, wasn't that what they were?
Yep, that was a completely separate project. They put out an album as the Foxborough Hot Tubs.
But it was Green Day.
It was just Green Day, yeah, and with a different name. You're right. You know who else will do that all the way up to the top? Rolling Stones have showed up at clubs before.
Oh, really?
And done sets, yeah, to warm up.
I can see that.
They've done that. So here I am yammering on about the music blog page. No one clicks on it. Tuesday is your number one blog page today. Then yesterday's MILF Monday is the number 2 blog page today. Looking at girls is number 3 already. So that's what you guys are looking at online. Let me take a short break. When we come back, I'll get to those Hall of Famers, those metal Hall of Famers. We'll have some great concert tickets for you on the flip of this break. All right, you got to get after this Texas lottery right now and play 3 million cash scratch tickets from the Texas lottery. You can scratch some dream vacations right off your bucket list, okay? Enter for a chance to win a sky cruise to Paris, Rome, and Lisbon. That's right. How about a dream vacation via private jet to Europe with stops in Paris, amazing, Rome, greatest city in the world, and Lisbon, I've never been. Plus, you could win $3 million instantly. So it's real easy to remember. It's $3 million cash. Scratch tickets. Get after them today. Enter for that chance to win that European sky cruise. Good luck. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota, the April shower of savings. Well, they called it. They knew we were getting real showers, but they've been showering deals all month long at Joe Myers Toyota. Factory fresh 2025s are arriving every single day. Springtime is the right time to get the deal of a lifetime at Joe Myers Toyota. Low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on Camrys, Rockarola Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna vans, RAV4s, 4Runners, gas, hybrid. Whoo, they got them all. Now, you can always start online and see what the lineup is all about. Shopping 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 4/30/25. 94.5 The Buzz, just like the man said. It is Tuesday, and no one's complaining about today's Tuesday. Even a guy said, look, Rod, I'm not into all the tats and stuff. It's not my thing normally, but today's feature is great. I'm like, all right, that's got me wanting to go check it out. Got a 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. High of 84. You know, we've been doing this segment forever since the show's been on the air. It was called... what was it called before trending? It was like the mini headlines or something like that we did. Because it wasn't like we had the skinny and then it was just, headlines from the skinny. And it was just supposed to be a quick little thing, basically before the world called it trending. That's what we were doing.
Yeah.
So now we just call it what everyone does and it's trending. I look at this stuff just to see if we're talking about the right things, you know? Shannon Sharp, I see is on here, the student loan debt collection. Just to make sure that, to keep us making sure that we're hitting the right stories that, you know, that are the bigs, you know?
Right.
So, and then there's the stuff that's just ours, like I mentioned, the Tattoos Day, you know? So what do you got over there trending?
Well, Tattoos Day is trending.
Yeah.
So, Lai Dawood from Josh Tree submitted her.
Oh, Josh Tree, he's been on a heater lately.
Yeah, he has been. And then also trending is Shannon Sharp.
Yeah.
He's been accused of sexual assault and battery in a $50 million lawsuit, and the woman accusing him is being represented by attorney Tony Busby. And then Earth Day continues to trend.
Yeah.
People talking about the Earth. So what's your favorite thing about Earth, Rod?
The roundness of it.
Oh, really?
I love
like
the spherical quality of the Earth.
I like the polar ice caps. It's my
Do you?
favorite part, personally.
I'm a big fan of the sun. I got to be honest with you. I'm a big sun guy.
Not on Earth.
I went... I ran
So
right
not
out.
an option.
I got a sun tattoo. I like it so much.
That's what's trending on 95 The Buzz.
Okay. Yeah, that was Brandon who said, I'd admit, Rod, I'm not normally a super fan of the heavy tatted girls, but Lord. So Brandon said, you know, I got a cool email too from Caitlin. And she sent me a picture of Caitlin and Dallas. That was our first phone call today.
Yeah.
So they sent in a little picture. We had a great first phone call where we got Dallas, who's I think in 3rd grade. Favorite subject is math. How can you not have a great day when you start out like that? She was chiming in from the back seat.
Pretty sick. I was always bad at math.
Yeah. London's kind of gravitating towards math right now, and I'm like, please stay with it. Please. Math. It's the key to everything. All right, so I just put Caitlin and Dallas. They're up on our Facebook page. It was a nice, thank you, Caitlin. It was unnecessary, but a great, really nice email. I was very happy to have you guys in as the first phone call. So Alice Cooper, Judas Priest, live October 26th at the Woodlands Pavilion. Special guest, Corrosion of Conformity. Where are my old rockers and my old metal people at? You don't got to be old. Get out there and appreciate. I don't know how, Alice Cooper, that guy's never going to stop. I don't know.
No.
I don't know how long Judas Priest is going to go on for, but this is one of those situations where you say, this might be my last chance. That's at least how they get you to go. This might be my last chance to see these guys. But together, those are rock legends on stage. 713-212-5945. I'm looking for caller number 10. 94.5, The Buzz, Killers, and Somebody Told Me. Good morning, Rob Ryan Show. I hope your Tat Tuesday is going well. We can't do much about these pesky scattered thunderstorms. 50% chance today, highs of around 84. You know, we do a segment every morning. It's called the Fun Facts. We got a little jingle. We sing the whole thing, and we bring you some fun facts. I wanted to use this morning, but I wanted to make sure I get it in there today. I heard this yesterday. Like, you're starting to hear all this stuff about the Pope. You know, the Pope trending,
Right.
still number one story. He was a bouncer. Did you hear
In
that?
Argentina, right?
Did you hear that?
I did see that.
I should have used that fun fact today. Before he was the Pope, Francis, which it wasn't his name. It wasn't Francis back then. But in Buenos Aires, Argentina. No, he took that name when he became Pope. He was a nightclub bouncer in Argentina. Bro, the Pope was a bouncer? And then the other thing that I heard yesterday, just in passing, was he had a Harley.
That's pretty sad.
Now, there's no confirmed reports that he ever drove it, but I believe Harley gave him a bike in 2013. He hung on to it for a year. He accepted the gift. He hung on to it, and then they auctioned it off the following year, like the Pope's hog.
Very coveted.
The Pope's hog, like the Pope-mobile. Like the
That'd be
Pope's...
cool if it had a little sidecar that was the Pope Mobile.
Yeah. But yeah, so he technically, I mean, I know he was the people's Pope, and you're hearing all these great things about him, and he was a great man. But being a bouncer and owning a Harley, it just makes you look upon this guy totally different.
So you can just make up a name when you're the Pope now? I didn't know that was a thing. I thought
That wasn't his name at all.
I just thought that they only picked like 12 names that were like, well, that guy's not going to be the Pope.
No,
that guy doesn't have a Francis name or a Benedict or a John.
The one that, like, my people, the Polish people, everyone, you had a picture.
They called that Pope the Pope.
Pope John Paul II. Well, Pope John Paul I, I believe, was killed or something, and then the next guy that went in there, he just took his name and said, "Okay, I'm Pope John Paul II."
I don't like that.
But he was the first one from Poland. So
the Pope.
Yeah, no, you take a name when you become Pope. You take a name of like your favorite guy in Pope history, in papal history.
So it's got to be named after another guy?
I think so.
Is there ever a Pope Alex?
I don't know. I don't know the answers. I don't think there's been a Pope Alex.
I'd go with that.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'd go with a way cooler name.
Pope Dalton.
Yeah.
From Roadhouse.
Something like Star Wars that just doesn't even make sense. Pope Vader.
Pope 2D2. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Hey, it's Charlie.
Hi, Charlie. How are you?
Doing well yourself?
Great. I need a rocker on the phone. Do I have a rock? I need a rocker. Okay.
Yeah, man. I hopped in the car and I think I heard you say something about Alice Cooper tickets and Judas Priest and COC.
Yeah, dude. All right. I got the right guy here. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Everyone else, Ticketmaster.com for these tickets. But these three great bands are October 26th, playing the Woodlands Pavilion. Bro, if I got a rocker here, then I got the right guy. Congratulations.
Ooh, quickly, who is your favorite Pope?
Favorite Pope, Charlie?
Probably the most recent one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was the people's Pope, man. He was pretty progressive, too. Super progressive. And his most famous line is, "Who am I to judge?" You know what I mean? They keep
Only
bringing
God
that
can
up.
judge.
Who am I to judge? So, all right, listen, Charlie, have a great time at that show.
Hey, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
I really appreciate you. Thank you so much.
I liked Pope Lando.
Stop. Get out of here with your Pope.
He was the Pope from 913 to 914 for a whole year.
There was a Lando?
Pope Lando.
I thought you were going with Lando Calrissian. That's why.
Actually why I picked it. But
Jackass. Hey, Tinder and Bumble tied for the most popular dating apps right now.
That seems like
I don't really know.
Cop out. You can't tie. Somebody had to be ahead of the other one.
Well, you're right. Tinder and Bumble are really kind of head-to-head as America's favorite dating app. Tinder still leads by a hair right now. Tinder was the first one to be swiping right. Now this is the God's honest.
Swipe on Tinder.
This is the God's honest truth. I've never been on these ones. I don't know what's going on, and I know you've been on lockdown forever.
Yeah, it's like almost 15 years now. It was before the dating app things.
So Tinder leads by a hair, especially amongst the younger users, but Bumble's appeal with women and professionals is closing the gap. The other ones that are in the running, but still, it's a 1 and 2 horse race here. The other platforms are Hinge, Plenty of Fish, and Facebook Dating. Did you know there was a Facebook Dating?
I did.
Or is it just Facebook?
I remember somebody talking about it when it first came out.
I didn't know that was a thing. They're lagging way behind. Does Bumble also swiping?
I don't know. I do know that Bumble is the one where like the girl has to send the thing before the guy can talk. It's like Sadie Hawkins.
That's why it says the appeal with women and professionals. Now, the other news that I wanted to pass along to you today, according to a report from these matchmaking companies, first dates, and this is just something moving forward if you're interested, first dates that involve something active are 25% more likely to lead to a second date over meetups at bars, restaurants, and coffee shops. An activity.
Okay.
Doing something together. If you think that this person is somebody that you already know before your first date that you're going to want a second date with, you got to get an activity going. It's going to boost your chances of that second date. It's just the bar thing seems so easy.
Yeah, and I don't have to work out.
Like, who's going to go hiking with somebody? I get it. Like, somewhere.
What if they're a creep and they push off the top of the mountain you're hiking?
Somewhere in the history of first dates, two idiots went for a hike, okay? Where are you going to hike here in Houston? Okay? The Arboretum?
Just go to Memorial Park.
I guess.
Walk around.
Okay, so anything that gets people on their feet and experiencing something new. Visiting a museum counts. Strolling through some botanical gardens. Attending a concert counts. Grabbing a bite at a food truck. Taking a cooking class together.
A food truck just isn't going to a restaurant. That's the same thing.
Yeah, you're right.
If you can get food and drinks
outside.
there. Okay, we'll sit on a patio.
All right.
If I sit outside at Chili's, does that count?
The most success out of all activities is, you guessed it, going for a hike together. Bars used to be a popular option, but having a drink or two can relax you, it says here. But that's becoming less popular for everyone. Boomers are the least interested in going to a bar. Gen Zers see the least success following first dates at a bar. So you got to go out there and be active. So here, what'd your brother Rod tell you? Tinder and Bumble, and then get out and do something fun on that date once you swipey on the person that you like.
I guess you don't have to pay as much to go hiking.
My man, looking at it from a financial way. Way to go, dude. Okay, my favorite song, my favorite band, Foo Fighters, Everlong. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Oh, it's a good feature today. It's a good one. World famous Rod Ryan Show blog page at thebuzz.com. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. High of 84. 20% chance of rain tonight with partly cloudy skies. A couple of things rolling in. Our friend Janelle, Alex, Warpig, barbecue.
Of course.
My boyfriend and I met on Bumble. Our first date was a walk around Memorial Park. We've been together 3.5 years. Activities.
There you go.
Activities. Okay?
Did she say who her favorite pope was?
You.
Good.
Please open up your email from Mike Richardson. What am I looking at? Some of this AI stuff is getting really scary. A guy sent me an AI. A guy sent me an AI creepy picture. If you go back and look, maybe on Sunday, I put it up on our Facebook page. One of the days last week was National High Five Day. So I took a picture of me and I'm high-fiving into the camera and I posted it on Facebook and I said, hey, don't leave me hanging. It was just another reason to get people to post on our Facebook page. Post a high five picture. Somebody took that picture and AI'd it. I don't know. And it's so weird what they do to your face. What am I looking at here?
It looks like Michael made me the Pope, and I think I'd look good in a Pope hat. Maybe I'm gonna buy one.
It's kind of you. It's your eyes. What did he do? Did he take a picture of you?
I don't know if you had to throw I don't know. I got mad at my wife because she made people were doing turn my dog into a person, and I was like, no, don't give them a picture of our dog. Now they know who to go after.
Yeah.
And it made it into a human, and I guess you just upload the picture and you're like, make this person the Pope.
So
I don't know. I refuse to use AI for other things than just typing into the Twitter, just make this.
I'll put this on our stories. I'll put
I
it
look
on
good.
Our Instagram stories. It's definitely somewhat you, right?
Yeah.
Is it AI you?
To the nose, pretty much. Forehead to nose, I would say. Nailed it. Ears are a little big. I don't think my teeth look like that.
You guys are getting weird with this AI stuff.
But do you think I'd make a good Pope?
No. I think
I could. I could do the show remote for the Vatican.
I think you would wish horrible things upon football teams.
Only teams I don't like.
I think you would put hexes and you would have a direct line to God. And I feel like every
that would be pretty sick.
Eagles game would be a dangerous storm outside.
Oops.
I think you'd be a horrible Pope, dude.
I think things might turn around. Maybe I change the world for good.
I think your mom would agree with me that you'd be a terrible Pope.
I don't know that she's going to say I'd make the greatest Pope.
All right. I will get this picture up so you guys can see it. Wow.
I'm going to enter the running for it. You know what? I'm throwing my tall hat in the ring.
I don't think it works that way.
I just did.
But all right. All right. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. If you've been losing weight on GLP-1 medications, well, then you already know. Okay. The weight loss revolution, how everyone's losing weight. It's great. It's awesome. But if you're elsewhere, you might want to jump on over here. Now, if you thought about getting started now and you're wondering, man, could I lose 15 pounds in a month and then do that again another month? Well, yeah, you can. And the getting in is good. For a limited time, you can get $200 off your GLP-1 medication at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You're going to get the expert team of doctors. They're going to be on your side. They're going to be working with you. They're going to be with you every step of the way. It's not like a quick hello to the doctor on your first initial consultation and then you never see him again. You're checking in, okay? It's their doctors. Red Mountain's expert doctors have helped over 1 million people lose weight safely and quickly. Real doctors, real results. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Lock in your $200 savings right now on GLP-1s before it's too late. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Okay. Well, listen, they've been sending me emails and I've heard about this. It's finally here. Prepare for takeoff because Academy Sports and Outdoors is your new home for Jordan. On the court, off the court, above the court, make your play at the Bunker Hill location on April 23rd for launch day fun. Plus, April 26th, don't miss the Basketball Court Challenge, an outdoor skills and drills experience open to all customers from 2 to 4. Unleash your greatness with Jordan. Elevated styles and shoes for everyone. Unstoppable value every day. Now at Academy Sports and Outdoors. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Stained, lowest in me. Rod Ryan Show, Tap Tuesday, number one link today. We're going to play a game next hour. It's been a long time since we rock and rolled with chicks versus dudes. One gal, one guy going head to head to win Strut's Dirty Honey tickets for their show September 25th at the House of Blues. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Highs of around 84 today. I had two people ask me about that new Puddle of Mud, if we're going to play it. We played it a little bit during the last Houston's headlines. The video, I think it's just a lyric video. I think that's all that's available for it. We have it on the music blog page if you want to go listen to that new Puddle of Mud song. I don't know. Tell me what you think of it. I mean, if enough of you complain about it that you want to hear it, then maybe Radio Israel will reconsider giving it a spin. Alex and I both said it was pretty good.
Yeah.
What do you got going on in Houston's headlines right now?
Well, good morning, everyone. Pope Francis passed away yesterday at the age of 88, and the official death certificate lists his cause of death as a stroke and heart failure. His health had declined in recent months, including a hospital stay for double pneumonia. The Vatican immediately began preparations for his funeral and the election of a new pope. His body's going to lie in state at St. Peter's Basilica starting tomorrow, with the funeral expected later this week. President Donald Trump said yesterday that he and First Lady Melania Trump are going to attend the funeral. A conclave to elect Pope Francis's successor is going to start May 6th and go through May 12th.
Dude, AI Pope Alex on our Instagram stories.
Hell yeah.
It's disturbing at all levels.
I love it.
I
think I look great. I could do it, dude.
AI
and
Pope,
peace be with you. That's what I would just say all the time, and then it fixes everything.
AI Pope Alex, Instagram stories at Rod Ryan Show.
I would be the real people's pope.
I guess.
A career law enforcement officer and current Harris County deputy was injured yesterday afternoon following a shootout with an armed suspect in downtown Houston. Deputy Sheila Jones with Harris County Precinct 1 was shot in the upper shoulder area, and the shootout happened about 12:20 p.m. after reports of a man with a weapon walking around the courthouse complex. The suspect was also shot and taken to the hospital, but I mean, I don't really care about the suspect as much as it's just good to hear that the deputy is doing okay. Today is Earth Day, so happy Earth Day, everyone. And according to a new report, the average American experiences 48 days of eco-guilt every year. If you break that down, that's 4 times a month or once a week. 31% of people say they feel guilty about wasting food. 29% feel guilty about trashing items that could have been recycled, and 27% feel guilty about leaving the TV on when they are not watching it. Overall, 50% of people say that they're more likely to do something that isn't environmentally friendly when they're rushed or stressed, like not recycling, avoiding single-use plastics, and bringing reusable bags, bottles, or containers out when shopping.
The lights on and leaving the lights, those types of things. Is that because you love the earth, or is it because you hate paying a huge electric bill?
I get to justify both.
But it's for financial reasons.
And
when you bitch about
the earth,
leaving the AC running when you're not there, it's not a love of the earth. It's a love of your wallet and what little is in it.
But then I can double down and be like, well, I also care about the planet so much.
Okay, gotcha.
Like, I care about emissions, but like if you give me a trip to space and I go to that, like, I can write that off. Like, that doesn't count.
Gotcha. Locked in.
Happy Earth Day, everybody. It's kind of crazy to think about, but up until now, members of the Academy were not required to watch every Oscar-nominated film before voting, which seems like it's all just a sham at that point, right?
Yeah.
It's finally going to change for next year's 98th Oscars, 98 times the charm, that's what they always say. A new rule requires voting members to watch all of the nominated movies in each category, but it doesn't mention how they're going to prove that they've watched them. The Academy also made a statement on AI in films, saying that it will neither help nor harm the chances of achieving a nomination. The next Oscars will take place Sunday, March 15th, 2026, with Conan O'Brien returning as host. All you got to do is they send everybody those screeners, right? Here's a link. Go here. They've sent us stuff for movies that we've done ads for before, and it's here. Click this, and it has your name on it. So if you try and copy it, then they can see who sent it out there. All you gotta do is did you watch it? Did you open it? Okay, cool. Like, there should be something like when you click the link and you open it, it shows that you opened the link, and then, hey, you didn't watch all of these. Your votes don't count.
This is not a big deal.
I mean, I don't really care about the Oscars.
I don't
But
either.
if you spent all of your time for over a year building something and working on something, and then they didn't even freaking watch it because they're like, no, Martin Scorsese just did a thing.
But the fact that they're just now saying you have to watch all of the nominees, that's never been said before.
It's like the Heisman, why West Coast guys always kind of get the shafts because people don't stay up late to watch West Coast games sometimes.
Okay, that
You're
makes
like,
sense.
But why'd that guy get to vote? If he, like, why is he voting when that guy didn't finish his season yet? Like, it's the same thing. You should watch all the stuff if you're having to weigh in on what the best of all of these things are. Sometimes you're going to find something that you're like, I didn't even think that was going to be good. And it works out. The Chainsmokers crashed a frat party in Arizona, but only 13 minutes into their set, the cops showed up and threatened to start arresting anyone who was underage. In a clip that they posted to their Instagram, the Chainsmokers said they paid the fine in order to keep playing for another 15 minutes. They didn't say what the fine was or what college they were at, but that's pretty cool that the Chainsmokers just popped in at a frat party.
That's pretty funny. What do they do? Like show up with turntables and stuff?
Like, you guys mind if we play?
What do they do?
Probably that. Are you the guy from the Chainsmokers?
The Chainsmokers don't have like a band and stuff, right?
It's just, I think it's just two guys.
Right. And turntables?
And sometimes Halsey.
Okay.
They pull up in the backseat of their Rover.
So they were doing karaoke.
From that roommate back in high school or whatever it was. I don't know what the lyrics are.
All right, Astros with a win.
Yeah, they shut out the Blue Jays 7-0. Hunter downtown. Brown gave up just 2 hits over 7 solid innings of work. It was his 3rd consecutive start giving up no runs. Astros are going to play the Blue Jays again tonight. Ronel Blanco will be on the mound for the Stros going up against Toronto's Chris Bassett. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. Last night in the NBA playoffs, the Pistons got by the Knicks and the Clippers beat the Nuggets. Tonight, the Pacers are going to play the Bucks, the Thunder are going to host the Grizzlies, and the Lakers face the Timberwolves. You can watch those games on NBA TV and TNT. And last night in the Stanley Cup playoffs, Capitals got by the Canadiens in OT, Jets topped the Blues, Stars beat the Avalanche in overtime, and the Kings got past the Oilers. Tonight, the Hurricanes are going to host the Devils, the Maple Leafs take on the Senators, the Lightning face the Panthers, and the Golden Knights play the Wild. You can watch the games on ESPN and ESPN2. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, guys. Listen, we're just coming up on the halfway point. Chicks versus dudes. We're going to play a little game next hour. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Lincoln Park and Crawling. Happy Earth Day, everyone. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Got a little rain falling on our portion of the earth here. High of around 84. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy. Low 69 tonight. AI Pope Alex.
I love it.
AI Pope Alex is now on our Instagram stories. If you wanted to see that, it's disturbing on all levels. Mike Richardson for putting that together. Thank you very much. He said he pulled a random photo of Alex off of Facebook, and then he got with Chat GPT to generate a photo to make you look like the
great.
Pope.
Now Chat GPT knows who I am.
Yeah. They already know.
That's bad.
Oh, and this just in, Grok knows who you are as well. Just so
No,
you know.
I don't give my pictures.
I already put all your information into Grok. I did. Too late.
Don't.
Chili, when we were talking about the Pope, I gave out some Pope fun facts earlier today on the show. And this wasn't even in the fun facts segment. I'm kicking myself that I didn't use these earlier this morning. But I just thought it was kind of a fun thing to pass along as, you know, we're talking favorably about the Pope and the Pope that just passed. He was a bouncer back in the day in Argentina.
Yeah.
And had a Harley Davidson for about a year.
That's pretty cool.
We don't know that he ever drove it. But Chili chimed in and went, he was clearing his throat. Hey, man, who else do we know that was a bouncer and has a Harley Davidson?
Oh, you're right.
He feels like if anybody on this show has now the pedigree to be a pope, he says it's him.
What about the twin popes? We could have a dueling pope situation.
I don't know if they go for that. But I think there would be a pope from Guatemala long before there was a pope from America. So,
I mean,
Chili, you got a shot here. So I asked Mike Richardson, I go, well, make one of these up for Chili. So
oh boy.
So you're in Chat GPT right now.
I'm just saying.
You're Chili, Pope Chili, AI Pope Chili's being worked on right now.
If I'm not here May 5th through the 20th, I mean, my odds are looking pretty good.
White smoke. When I say Chili, white smoke.
Tenemos Chile.
He's the one. He's the one. All right. Thank you, Chili.
Oh, you're welcome.
He was a bouncer.
Yeah.
And a Harley driver. Like
you do it all.
Pope, like the Pope that just passed.
I mean, hey, God delivered it. I signed for it, you know?
I don't know what that means, but okay. Chili, I'm gonna need a gal and a guy.
All right.
The female contestant is going to get I do get in trouble on this game. I'm kind of remembering why I don't play this game as much. Because people will complain like, oh, the girl questions were easier, or the dude questions were so easy, everybody knows that. That's not just a dude question. Shut up. Okay? I am the game show host here. Okay? I got the questions. I did the work. So we're going to go with what the questions that I've prepared for the game. But not till after the break, but I'm going to be asking for people to call in, all right?
All right,
so
we're ready.
One dude, one chick. Chicks versus dudes. Street name of this game back in the day used to be holes versus poles.
Nice. Bring it back for just today.
It's for Strut's Dirty Honey tickets, all right?
Oh, boy.
We will get set up for the game after this. Sit tight. Speaking of games, word on the streets is that Shell is down for another round of the Suburb Summer Sizzler coming up this year. So I want to play. I love that game. I love playing that. So apparently Shell likes it too. Listen, Shell Federal Credit Union, love them. They want you to picture the possibilities of driving your dream car for less. Shell FCU makes auto loans rewarding. Rates as low as 3.99% APR for up to 36 months on new, used, and refinanced cars. And $250 cash back. Plus, ask about no payments for 90 days. They also offer the flexibility of 2 skip-a-pays every year. So lending representatives are available weekdays until 10, Saturdays until 5. Apply quick and securely online at shellfcu.org or at any of Shell FCU's 14 branches. All right, here we go. Welcome back. Can't wait to get into what's trending. Hope you're off to an awesome start to your day. We're getting set up to play a game to win these tickets to go see the Struts and Dirty Honey. We have alternative income coming your way. A chance to win $1,000 at around 9:10. The chance to meet the guys in 311. That's happening today on the show. I got a 311 tickets, meet and greet with the band at the 713 Music Hall and get you qualified for box seats. Chili put that on Know the Show today. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Okay, Alex, Shannon Sharp still trending.
Yeah.
Maybe the number one trend. He released a bunch. He's got accusations against him.
It's a $50 million lawsuit of sexual assault and battery allegations.
Okay, Tony Busby, everyone knows him here.
Right.
He's representing her. And Shannon Sharp's like, listen, everything that I did was consensual. He got ahead of it 17 hours ago. He released a bunch of text messages from one Gabriella Zuninga. That's the gal that's bringing the charges against him. Some of the texts include, quote, I know you miss this big juicy ass, $25K for each cheek. These girls that ask for money, it's a world I don't live in.
It's weird.
It's
a weird thing.
It is a world I don't live in. These girls that are out at bars and then they go live and they put their Cash App on there. Anybody want to buy me a drink? It's a crazy world out there. I am not.
People do it.
I hear about it and I see it from other people. I'm like, that happens?
They're for the streets.
Girls who just want money sent to them? Okay. Well, I can't read that one. Can't read that one, but she does want Shannon to put a big black baby in her. You're going to be stuck with it for life after you put that big black baby in me. These are all text messages. And Shannon's like, this is the kind of stuff she sent me. Does this not sound consensual?
Yeah, right.
So Shannon released that on his
People got the
Twitter.
receipts.
I can't read any more on this. Shannon Sharp is trending. What else?
Earth Day continues to trend. Happy Earth Day, everybody. I'm sure Shannon Sharp would rather talk about Earth Day.
He's got
Did a lot
adult
of
kids.
stuff.
So they're adults, but it would never be easy that your dad's sexual encounters are being talked about and trending every 2 months.
Yeah.
Like, this is not the first time Shannon Sharp's
It would
been
be a bit
trending
uncomfortable.
for these types of things. We all know he left his phone on not that long ago.
Yeah.
When he was
he accidentally went on Instagram Live or
when he was
something
having
like that.
fun time. It's like Shannon Sharp's a mess right now.
And then Tattoos Day continues to trend. Lie DeWood, submitted to us by Josh Tree. People are checking her out, the world famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Hey, we're going to play Chicks versus Dudes. I got to make sure I got to double and triple check all my questions. I need one gal. I need one guy on the phone. 713-212-5945. The dude's going to get chick questions. The chick's going to get dude questions. Yeah, it's going to be like that. To win tickets to the Struts Dirty Honey, September 25th at the House of Blues. If you want to play, call now, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hey, Alex, why don't you hop over here for a quick second? What's up? So I got this here. It's kind of interesting. I lost my screen. So control room, right? That would be cool to see what I was doing here. I don't know what's on the air. What's that? Okay, now hit it again. Oh, boy. All right, well, Alex is going to help me out with some technical difficulties that I'm having here in the studio. My screens, I can't see like what's playing on the air right now. It's fun. It's a good time. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms, highs of around 84. Aha. Okay, there we go. All right, we are ready to roll here.
Great studio, though.
Well, that was super scary. Everything just went away.
No, I 100% get it.
Like, what the holy heck is happening here? All right, I got to do a few other things now. I got to do this. You guys can just chat amongst yourselves. I got to like reset up everything that I had set up for myself already in the studio.
So just the one thing that's like essential to running the show just stopped working.
Yeah.
And we had to just give it the old reboot. I'm honestly surprised that it came back that fast. Usually it takes way longer than that.
I can't.
But it knew we were playing a game. The AI knows now.
All right, there we go.
And it's actively attacking us.
I really do apologize, everybody. I'm just kind of resetting up everything that I did this morning. Did the guy get back to us? Do we have AI Chili Pope yet?
I have not seen it yet.
I'm looking
But I do keep looking at AI Pope Alex, though.
AI Pope
Pretty
Alex.
solid. I think dueling or like the two popes, that'd be a solid strategy to go with.
All right, I think I'm ready to roll here.
Okay.
I've got tickets to give away to go see the Struts and Dirty Honey, September 25th over at the House of Blues. Okay. Are we ready? Yeah! Okay, we're ready. Let's bring on Destiny. Hello, Destiny.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Great. You want to play Chicks versus Dudes?
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. You're going to take on Daniel today. Daniel!
Yes, sir.
Daniel, you're representing the dudes. Don't lose.
No, I won't.
I don't know.
We'll
Destiny.
let all dudes everywhere down.
Destiny sounds like she knows what she's doing over there. All right, I've got 3 questions for each of you to start. I mean, of course, if there's any ties, I brought in more questions. You never know what's going to happen. This radio show, live without a net, baby, at all times. And we have not played this game in a long, long time. Destiny, I'm going to give you the option of going first or second. You each will get 3 questions. Destiny, you'll get dude questions. Daniel, you'll get chick questions. Destiny, what do you want to do?
I'll go first.
Oh, very good. Okay. All right, here's Destiny, everybody. Daniel, just kick back, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, here we go. Destiny, 3 questions. Real easy stuff. You ready?
Yep.
Okay, question number 1. What do the letters UFC stand for?
Ultimate Fighting Championship.
That's correct.
That was good.
That's 1. Oh, Daniel. Better get your act together. All right, here we go. Next question, Destiny. What is the most common size in ounces of a beer can in the United States of America?
16 ounces?
Show me 16 ounces. No. Sounds like you like to party over there. It's 12 ounces. 12 ounces is the most common size of beer can in the U.S. All right, here we go. Next question, Destiny. What household item uses a Phillips head?
A screwdriver.
Yes, it does. Woo!
All right.
All right.
Not bad.
She got 2. Destiny got 2. That means you got to get all 3 of these right, Daniel. 2 to tie, 3 for the win. Are you ready to go?
I'm ready.
All right, dude. Don't shame us. First question. Which Kardashian launched the shapewear brand Skims?
Kim.
Show me Kim Kardashian. Yes.
Oh,
she
nice.
did. Yes. That was Kim.
Nice. Good start.
It's a great start. Here we go. Next question. What is the occupation of the character Meredith Grey, played by Ellen Pompeo? What is the occupation of the character Meredith Grey, played by actress Ellen Pompeo? Daniel.
Doctor.
Nice.
Dr. Meredith Grey. Grey's
Dr.
Anatomy.
Meredith Grey.
Woo-hoo-hoo. 2 for 2. Here we go. Destiny, you're tied right now. He's got one more question. Daniel Diaz for the win. Who is the singer of the 2022 hit song Anti-Hero? Who is the singer of the 2022 hit song Anti-Hero? Daniel Diaz, I need an answer. I need an answer in 3, in 2, in 1.
Miley.
Damn it, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Destiny, tell him who sings Anti-Hero.
Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift.
Should have known.
Layup.
I'm not a Swiftie.
I don't care.
I'm not either, but I know it.
Yeah, everybody
care.
knows.
You know what kind of panties Kim Kardashian's wearing?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Question for Destiny. Here we go. What is the name of the fast car franchise starring Vin Diesel?
No. I should know this.
I need an answer in 3, in 2, in 1. Oh! I was looking for the Fast and the Furious. Vin Diesel fast car franchise. Okay. Can I get some chick questions here, please? All right. I can do that. Let's see. Well, the guy knows everything about panties, so we're going to skip that. Daniel. Daniel, you listening?
I'm listening.
Here we go. What is the name of Carrie Bradshaw's column in Sex and the City? What is the name of the column she writes in Sex and the City? Daniel. I need an answer. In 3, 2, 1.
I don't have.
The column, Destiny, do you know the answer?
I don't.
The column was called
Sex and the City?
Sex and the City.
Oh, duh.
Come on.
Come on.
Here we go. Destiny. What
All right.
is WD-40 primarily used for?
To grease stuff up. Lubricate.
Lubrication.
Okay.
We'll
All
take
right.
it. We'll,
All right.
no,
It's better. It's better.
That's fine. We'll take that. We'll take that. Okay. Get this wrong, Daniel. You're out of here. And you've shamed every man on the planet. Daniel,
I'm ready.
are you?
I don't know if he is.
What is the term for a stay-at-home mom who turns her daily routine into a monetized brand on social media? Need an answer in 3, in 2, in 1. Oh! Does not pull it off. Does not pull it off. Destiny with the win today.
Oh!
I would have taken content creator, influencer.
He said influencer after the buzzer.
Mommy blogger. He said influencer after
Yeah.
the buzzer. After the buzzer.
Yeah.
Daniel! Damn it, Daniel.
You let us all down.
Come on, Daniel. Get out of here. You're out. Hey, Destiny, you're the winner on Family Feud. For God's sakes, what's the name of this game? Chicks versus Dudes. That's what happens when they stole my music. Okay, I've been doing Chicks versus Dudes for years, and they went out and stole this music for Family Feud. I got confused. Congratulations! I'm going to give you tickets to go see the Struts and Dirty Honey on September 25th at the House of Blues.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Man, thank you for playing. Great job today, guys.
That was-
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Red Hot Chili Peppers around the world. Did you know? They're from California.
Oh, yeah?
We got a 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. Highs of around 84. Have you gotten after any of this alternative income yet? Okay?
Not allowed.
I want you in. No, you can't. You're right. You can't.
I tried. They yelled at me.
AI Pope Alex can try, but you cannot. Alternative income, a chance at $1,000 is coming up. Keyword, all that good stuff coming your way closer to around 9:10. And then all this week, man, 311. The band's been around forever, man. I mean, 311, great, awesome guys, too. Every time I've been around them, they've always been so generous with their time. They give great interviews. They're always just a fun group of dudes. So I know you're going to enjoy meeting them, and we're going to give you that chance. We have 311 tickets, meet and greet passes, and then you'll be qualified for box seats for their show at the 713 Music Hall on May 9th. Now, an email came out yesterday, came out late. Tomorrow on this show, we're going to have 2 pair of Rockets tickets to give away for the playoff tickets.
Nice.
Yeah. So we're going to put those in prime time. So those will be in the 7 and 8 o'clock hour tomorrow.
For tomorrow night's game?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. They came in late, and I didn't want to, not properly sell the fact that we had these tickets. So I'm running the risk of giving them away on game day. But I think people will get up and go.
No, that's almost the coolest. I think we've done those with Astros tickets before. I remember I did a gig before where they're not an endorser anymore, so I'm not going to say their name. But I did an appearance in those World Series game, and they got to walk to the stadium from where we were, and it was the coolest vibe ever. Because hey, guess what? Cancel your plans for the night. You're going there. Don't get out of here. Go to the game.
You had to be on site with you to win World Series tickets, and then they went right over. It was close to the ballpark.
Yeah, it was walking distance.
Unbelievable.
This is not quite that, but it's just as cool to win. And then babe, sorry, can't do dinner tonight. I got to go to the Rockets playoff game.
Yep.
You can get out of anything.
Tomorrow on the show, man, I hope I'm doing this right. Chili, we have 2 pair of Rockets tickets tomorrow, and we'll put them in prime spots.
Yeah, the email said 2 pairs.
That's awesome. Okay. So that's gonna be really, really fun. So tomorrow's gonna be a big day, but there's still some great things coming your way on this show here, so don't go anywhere. Okay, guys, what's up? Over 40 years old, you're losing on the game chicks versus dudes, you got low energy, you're not feeling like yourself. All right, that guy was fine. Testosterone replacement therapy by Centergenics. That might be the answer here. Man, go get your numbers tested. Don't waste time for these online services when you can start with Centergenics today. Treatment will be tailor-made for you, just for you, and it's covered by most major insurances. Okay, it's a game changer, fellas. I can tell you because I go every Monday to get my shot. Okay, they've got locations, clinics all over the place. Okay, so the consultation is free during the month of April. So why wait when you can be seen right now? Book your appointment, endmylowt.com. Start right here, endmylowt.com. 94.5 The Buzz, a song that we world premiered right here on this show with your ears involved. And Alex was standing right there, and Chili was right there, and Justin Furstenfeld was on the phone with us. It's Blue October's Hot Stuff. He said he's got a whole album of that. That sounds
That's
like
awesome.
that. He said he let the boys in the band turn loose, come in with your riffs, let's put out a rock album. And if that's just a sample of what I cannot wait. I can't remember the last time I was this excited about the release of a new Blue October album. With that being the lead single, I like that direction a lot.
do too.
I love that dirty, gritty, stripper pole sound, which he agreed and he laughed and he thought it was funny. He thought that was a good reference. I think he's run with it since then. It's a great stripper song.
Yeah.
I want a whole album of that. I want a whole
I
album
can't wait to see him.
of sweaty grit, and we are going to get to see it. Now, is he going to play more off the album?
That's what I'm hoping.
They're going to play more off the album.
We'll talk
I don't
to him
know.
before that, and we can kind of try and bully him into it.
We need to talk to him before BuzzFest for sure. Blue October is on the bill. Blue October is on the bill. BuzzFest, Saturday, May 24th, Woodlands Pavilion. We should just tell him you can't play unless you play at least one more song off the new album.
Yeah. New rule, you have to play at least another one.
But look what we're asking. We're begging an artist to play new stuff. When you go see a band, you want to hear all the hits and all the things that you love. I need to hear more
That's
stuff
true.
from this album. So we'll tell him that you can't play unless you do
I think that's fair.
hot stuff.
I don't think he'll be that upset.
He told us he was going to do hot stuff at BuzzFest.
So why not just go from hot stuff into another new one?
One more. All right, so POD, Evans Blue, Stabbing Westward, Sleep Theory, and one local band is going to be chosen very, very soon to be on that bill. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today, highs of around 84. Wow, 8:55. Alex, one final time. Houston's headlines, please.
All right. Well, good morning, everyone. Pope Francis passed away yesterday at the age of 88, and the official death certificate lists his cause of death as a stroke and heart failure. His health had declined in recent months, including a hospital stay for double pneumonia. The Vatican immediately began preparations for his funeral and the election of a new pope. His body's going to lie in state at St. Peter's Basilica starting tomorrow, with the funeral expected later this week. President Donald Trump said yesterday that he and First Lady Melania Trump will attend the funeral, and there's a conclave to elect Pope Francis' successor that's scheduled to start between May 6th and May 12th. Starting May 5th, the U.S. Department of Education is going to resume collecting payments from borrowers who have defaulted on federal student loans. This includes garnishing wages and withholding tax refunds and Social Security benefits through the Treasury Offset Program. Over 5 million borrowers are currently in default, with nearly 4 million more at risk. The department is going to send emails in the next 2 weeks to inform borrowers of their options, such as income-driven repayment plans or loan rehabilitation. Wage garnishment notices are expected to follow later this summer. Collections had been paused since March of 2020 due to the COVID pandemic. Education Secretary Linda McMahon stated that there will be no mass loan forgiveness and emphasized the importance of borrowers returning to repayment to maintain their financial health.
They want that money.
They do.
They want
They
their
do.
money. If you borrowed it, they want it back.
Even if you were like a 16-year-old that didn't even understand what you were borrowing.
With interest. Yeah, you should have asked somebody.
They didn't teach us that in school.
No.
A new survey asked Americans how they are feeling about their current financial situation, and only 13% of people reported feeling very good, while 28% feel somewhat good. Half of the people surveyed said that they are now taking steps to boost their financial knowledge as a result of economic uncertainty, while 74% of people currently manage most of their own finances. Only half of those say that they have a lot of trust in themselves.
I wonder if the numbers are going the opposite way. I think people are feeling more disappointed than ever in their money and in their future.
I agree with that.
I've always been stressed out about it my entire life. I don't know why. I've always been financially driven. Always. That's been a big thing for me.
You said you came from not money.
Right.
So I think it depends on, like, not always, not with everybody, because there are people that come from money that then go and they learn, like, I want to earn it. I want to make my own thing. But like if you came from, like, where you said your parents were struggling, but they were getting by.
Yeah.
You just learn how to just grind it out. And like, even when you've made it as successfully as you have right now, you're still in that mindset of like, grind it out, where there's a lot of people that are like, oh, I don't have to do that. This will just come to me.
Yeah. It's not like we talk about we talk about Gene Simmons. It's like, dude, when is enough's enough? You got enough. You have generational wealth. All right, your kids' don't have to work. And he's still grinding it out. For me, it's never enough to think about Gen X, my generation. And I think there's some number floating around out there that the average Gen Xer has $10,000 saved up for retirement. It's going to get you by a couple months. That's a couple of months of retirement. So the average price, I saw something floated to me, $250,000 in medical bills is going to be a rough number that when you retire, from the time you retire until you die, $250,000 in medical bills.
So I will just never have that.
Oh, my God. That's the kind of thing that freaks me out. I'm just wondering, am I the only one that freaks out about this? I freak out about it.
No, I try to not think about it as much as, like, because it is easy to just spiral if you start thinking about this stuff.
True.
You're just like, you try and hope for the best. Not that that always works, but.
Yeah, you're right. All right, what else? What is this, Shannon Sharp?
Yeah, Pro Football Hall of Famer Shannon Sharp has been accused of sexual assault and battery in a $50 million lawsuit filed on Sunday. The former NFL player denied all accusations in a statement through his attorney yesterday, calling the civil suit an attempt to blackmail him. The woman that accused Sharp is being represented by attorney Tony Busby, who won settlements in favor of the women who accused NFL quarterback Deshaun Watson of assault.
Shannon Sharp released a ton
Yeah, he's released some screenshots and screen grabs, texts.
text messages from this gal. And he said, listen, does anything on here sound like she wasn't into it? You know, like, and you read these text messages. God, I understand why he's doing what he's doing.
Right.
But Shannon Sharp is a freak. You know he's a freak.
But, like, anybody that sends texts like that, like, you wouldn't want that read. And then when it gets released, you're like, oh, it looks bad for it's embarrassing. It's like, that's how people get when they're in that mindset sometimes.
I don't think we'll get into a situation where there's a jury involved, but if a jury starts reading these text messages, I can't see one of them saying, oh, sounds like you were into this. Look at these things you're saying to him.
There was that, I can't remember what the court case was, but he was reading some guy's text message to some girl, and it was like some lady being like, girl, you're thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. And that's just what that makes me think whenever somebody has like text released like that.
Just them reading these text messages in a court of law will be worth the price of admission. You can go see these right now. Just look up Shannon Sharp on the X, and he released all these different things. So Tony Busby is sitting on all these text messages right now. I don't know what his play is going to be, but I mean, listen, I hope everything was consensual, okay? I'm not like for any kind of foul play here. But Shannon Sharp is just, he's got to put this out there. This guy's got one of the biggest.
If you've got the receipts, it usually, not always, but it usually means he's not worried that like this is a serious thing, and it's a civil thing, not a criminal thing as well.
But he's got one of the biggest post-sports careers going right now. He's making the most money. He's one of the biggest movers and shakers out there. And he's just got one of these after another, after another, after another right now.
Yeah, I mean, he's a single dude that's out there, you know, getting it.
Unk. They call him Unk.
That's what they call him.
Come on, Unk. Get your affairs in order, Unk.
Puddle of Mud frontman Wes Scantlin has been in the headlines for all of the wrong reasons lately. At the beginning of March, he blamed a disastrous performance on getting roofied by his ex-bassist. Just a couple weeks later, he was arrested on felony domestic violence and drug charges. He was pepper sprayed by police in another altercation. But despite his behavior and legal issues, the band is still putting out a new album. Talking about the album, Scantlin said, quote, "It was a moment of clarity, me looking in the mirror. I was there night after night in the studio, learning, recording, pushing myself, and making sure every part of it felt authentic. I'm super proud of how it all came together." The album is titled Kiss the Machine, and it comes out on May 2nd. This is Beautimus, the first single from the album.
And Wizard, we're kind of liking it.
Yeah, Wizard.
We said it was giving us Liam Gallagher vibes.
Yes, very much so.
Right? Yeah, Wizard, we're kind of liking it.
Email Wizard. Let him know if you like it. But this is streaming. Beautimus, the single, is streaming everywhere.
Yeah.
And those are Houston's headlines.
It's on the music blog page. Now there's some music.
Yeah, the Astros got a win last night. They shut out the Blue Jays 7-0. Now they're back at 500. I believe they're 11-11 on the season. Hunter Downtown Brown gave up just 2 hits over 7 solid innings of work. It was his 3rd consecutive outing without giving up a run. The Astros are going to play the Blue Jays again tonight. Ronel Blanco will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Toronto's Chris Bassett. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. Last night in the NBA playoffs, the Pistons got by the Knicks and the Clippers beat the Nuggets. Tonight, the Pacers play the Bucks, the Thunder host the Grizzlies, and the Lakers face the Timberwolves. You can watch all of those games on NBA TV and TNT. Last night in the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Capitals got by the Canadiens in overtime. The Jets topped the Blues. Stars beat the Avalanche in OT, and the Kings got past the Oilers. Tonight, the Hurricanes are going to host the Devils. The Maple Leafs take on the Senators. Lightning face the Panthers in Game 1 of that series, and the Golden Knights play the Wild. You can watch all of those games on ESPN and ESPN2. That is what's going on in sports.
Houston's Rock and Alternative. And the Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. The Buzz.
Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my guys, Jim and Bill Adler, the Texas Hammers. Mr. Adler himself, over 50 years experience. He knows his way around a courtroom. The Adlers, they'll fight the greedy insurance companies for you, the injured, okay? Insurance companies, what do they try to do? They try to get you in there. They try to get in there quick, right? You don't really know what's going on, and they try to get you to sign something. They'll trick, they'll trap you. And the Texas Hammers say, don't sign. Don't sign until you call. If you're ever involved in a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, you call the Texas Hammers, 713-777-4000. You call any day. You call any time. You can call them right now for a free case evaluation. They will not charge you to evaluate your case to see if they're going to take you on, okay? 713-777-4000. It's Hammer time. They're waiting. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Offspring, pretty fly for a white dude. Rod Ryan Show. Rockets tickets tomorrow on the show. 2 pair of Rockets. Chili has already said, done deal. We got 2 pair of Rockets tickets to give away for their game Wednesday night.
Yeah.
That's game 2.
Game 2. This is a must win. We're going to win this one.
Okay. All right. And then you're going to be at a game that we must win and the one that Alex says we are going to win.
We'll win game.
2 pair of tickets tomorrow on the show. You know, I got alternative income coming up for you, a chance to win $1,000. That'll help, right? Would that not help somebody?
I don't see how it would not.
Right. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms, highs of around 84. Okay. Only because I flippantly threw out those numbers that we were talking about. We don't sit around here and talk about finances on this show all that often, but Alex did a story, and I sent it to him this morning. 13% of Americans feel very good about their finances right now. And one of the things that I shared with you guys is I freak out about retirement. I freak out about having enough money. I freak out about, like, everybody would love to retire early. I got some friends that are talking about it. And you know, you want to retire at 60 years old. You have 25 years of money laying around?
If you're rich.
But I'm saying, who wouldn't want to be done at 60? But let's say you lived to 85.
Yeah.
That's 25 years of no money going in. You're just pulling from what you saved.
That's pretty wild.
Yeah. So that whole thing of like being done at 60, golly. All right. So I said, listen, and I'm looking at my generation, Gen X. Where is it? Gen Z. Okay, here we go. According to Fidelity Investments, Gen Z workers have an average of $6,500 saved up in retirement. They got the memo. They started early. Okay. Millennials have an average of $24,000 saved up. How's Gen X doing? Gen X household, the average Gen X household has saved roughly $150,000 for retirement. Okay, the numbers are way better than I thought. The one thing that I told you about when you retire, you got to factor in how much money you're going to spend in medical bills. All that medical stuff kicks in after 60. You know what I mean? Like your body starts to go to hell.
I'm like, am I going to even make it to 60 at this point? Like, probably not, right?
The average 65-year-old retiring in 2024 can expect to spend $165,000 on healthcare expenses till they die. That's
where they get you.
That's not going out and getting Starbucks every day while you're retired. That's not even buying like pigeon feed to feed the pigeons in the park.
Oh,
okay?
You can't afford pigeon.
You can't afford pigeon seed. Let them get their own food.
Just try packing your own lunch and making your own cup of coffee. That'll save you like $1 billion a year, I think.
A 65-year-old couple that is retiring in 2024 needs $315,000 just for health care and retirement. That's not fun stuff. That's not even the fun stuff.
Yeah.
That's not like taking an old people's cruise. Okay? Or going down and like swinging with pineapplers and stuff in Florida. That's just your health care. It's $300,000.
That's pretty wild.
All right. I'm not talking about it anymore. It's
depressing.
It makes me barfy. It makes me very, very barfy. Go get $1,000 right now. Listen carefully.
Alternative. The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. 94.5 The Buzz.
God, I need a drink. All right, not just quite yet. Hey, good morning. It's your brother Rod. I need to get up, get restocked. I'll be heading out to the grocery store this week and picking up my Love Street Blondes. What I need to do is get back over to Pizza and Pints. If you have one of those days, and it shouldn't be every day, but I even get those days where it's like, I just don't feel like cooking at home. Let's just grab everybody, grab the fam, and head down to the brewery. Hear me out. Pizza and Pints. Okay. Family friendly? Yep. Amazing pizza? Yep. Fresh Carbach brews for the adults? Yep. Yeah, they're open every day. Pizza and pints right there on campus at the brewery. You're eating some incredible pizza and an ice cold, very fresh Love Street Blonde. Music to your beer. Yeah, welcome back. Good luck, man. I hope you guys are getting after that alternative income. I got a great prize for you coming up here. It's going to be on Know the Show, so you got a little bit of time here. But before we get out of here today, I got a pair of tickets to see 311 live on May 9th, 713 Music Hall. You and your guest will also get to meet the band at the show. Plus, everyone who wins this week will be in the running for the grand prize drawing of box seats. Everyone else, tickets available for 311, Ticketmaster.com. All right, Alex. All right, what you got today?
All right, today's AOL is a gravity simulator. You're going to create a planet, and then you can just, like, put stuff around it in orbit, or you can just throw stuff across, like, the solar system. And
Like Katy Perry had zero gravity?
Yeah, just like that. But
Like she was in a simulator.
You're not in space.
Oh, okay.
You're just on your computer.
Oh.
But it's kind of cool. Like, you can put a bunch of little, like, moons around your planet and make it circle around it, or you can just yeet another planet really, really far off into space. That's what I was doing.
Okay.
So go check it out. Test out the gravity simulator at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. That gets heavy AF right there.
Yeah, it does.
That gets
like you gotta be up now.
That gets really heavy at the end. That's Breaking Benjamin and Awaken. And yeah, you're right. It'll wake your ass up. That's for sure. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Man, we've only got about a half hour left together. But those 311 and meeting the band. All right, now I got people like, okay, they're awake. You haven't given those away yet today? Mm-hmm. 311 meet and greet tickets coming up on Know the Show. Tomorrow, 2 pair of Rockets tickets to get to.
Yeah, that's going to be a good giveaway.
For the Wednesday night game, which is amazing. There was big news. If you follow these types of things, if you're like a space nerd, astronomers think that they found a planet 124 light years away with life on it.
Ooh.
I know that there's people that just want to argue with me, and they're going to send me these emails. They're like, Rod, how could you be so ignorant to think that there's not life out there? I think we would have saw it by now.
Or would we? It's a big world or a big solar system.
That's why I never got into the X-Files.
Galaxy.
I don't believe. I don't. I think it's just us.
That's got other things to worry about.
So arrogant. So arrogant. And living in my bubble of the Earth. A group of astronomers, they think they found a planet 124 light years away with life on it. Now, little green men running around? No. A leaf? Maybe.
Okay.
That's what gets people excited. When you say life on it, like, what do you mean? Like, there might be like a droplet of water or something. I don't know what they call life. But if you experience any of these symptoms, because there's a guy in the UK, his name is Philip. He claims he was abducted by reptilian aliens back in 1989. He's still living off of it.
Why would he lie?
Still giving interviews. This is like an SNL bit with Kate McKinnon, okay? So he was abducted by reptilian aliens in 89. He says they looked like little small dinosaurs. And they beamed him up, stripped him naked, and of course, probed. Because that's what aliens want to do.
They do.
They want to what
is this?
All they want to do is probe
dance
us.
music?
Yeah. It's a skipping
You
one.
get probed and they take you to the club.
Now, he has spoken with a lot of other people who claim that they've also been abducted. And he thinks there's a lot more of us out there that haven't said anything yet.
Well, yeah.
Or don't realize it or don't remember
Keep
it.
us silenced.
If you are one of these people that may have been abducted, like Chili may have been abducted before and just doesn't realize it, 5 signs that you've been abducted by aliens.
Thank God, okay.
From a guy that was abducted by reptilian aliens back in 89.
All right.
Check your boy for bumps under his skin. I need you to scan and probe Chili's body.
Like, what about if this is it?
Aliens will leave implants under your skin. They will show up on x-rays.
Okay.
And could be as small as a grain of rice. So I need you to do a full body scan.
You know, he did have some granular marks on his arm last I saw.
Chili, I'm going to need you after the show to completely strip naked, and Alex is going to check you.
Now, for research.
Do we have to wait till after the show?
Now, this guy that got abducted by these reptilian aliens has some random nosebleeds for years after he was abducted and probed. Just random nosebleeds out of nowhere.
I had that as a kid.
If you might have been abducted.
Yeah.
You might have been abducted. Any strange flashbacks, Chili?
Yeah.
Remembering bits and pieces and memories?
I've had memory loss
Oh,
recently.
Well, probably from the aliens.
Parts of your brain blacked out. Chili really
Clear as day that this guy's been abducted.
Chili is like checking all the boxes here.
Yeah. I think they returned me because I would eat too much.
Now there's timeline problems. So maybe you thought you went for like a 20-minute walk and then found out that you've been gone for hours.
That's every Friday.
That's Chili laying on the couch. I've only been, and then, Miss Christina's calling him.
Instead of going to an Astros game.
It's like, I've been on this couch for 5 minutes. Let me sleep. She's like, no, Chili. You've been sleeping for 4 hours.
All day.
Let me be.
One guy that has been abducted 60 times claims it happened to him in the 80s.
What makes him so special? Why does he get abducted 60 times?
Yeah, it's always and it's always like some guy in a trailer that saw, an alien too. Psychic powers. This guy claims that the reptiles that took him up somehow opened his mind and left him with some supernatural abilities. He
I think
now
he
makes
just
a
did
living.
drugs.
This guy makes a living as a psychic medium. So you could have you could have like a secondary career after you get
And
abducted.
he's upset about this? Like, bro, they gave you a life.
He does make it sound like it's a pretty beneficial thing.
It's a good gig if you can find it.
60 times you were abducted.
I'm sorry, I don't believe. I make fun. I know.
I mean, I was abducted 69 times.
Okay, on that. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Papa Roach, getting away with murder. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Dealing with this rain. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. High of around 84. I told you guys I use our Facebook page when I get here in the morning. When I think I'm not going to have time to get to like some sort of a topic or some sort of a discussion that I'd love to have on the air, but I'm like, let's let the Facebookers kind of flush this out a little bit to see if it's going to work. This morning, really early, and people jumped on it. This is really good. What is the greatest one-liner in movie history? The greatest one-liner in movie history. Is there one line that just jumps into your head immediately? Boom.
Uh,
I think, for me, we need a bigger boat. And apparently, Roy Scheider from the movie Jaws, after he sees Jaws, and it's like, I think it's the first time you really, really see Jaws on the screen. You've already been watching Jaws for an hour, and they really don't show the fish. Roy Scheider sees it, and he backs up. He's got that cigarette hanging out of his mouth. He's like, you're going to need a bigger boat. Apparently, he ad-libbed that line. Is it true? I want to believe that he just came up with that on the spot. Favorite line in a movie?
I mean, it depends like what your favorite movie is, I guess.
Yeah, true.
Offer you
Like a couple of people wrote "I'm Your Huckleberry."
Yeah.
Okay, like from Tombstone. Everybody knows I love that movie, Tombstone.
Come to Me on the Day of My Daughter's Wedding is a good one, but that was like that's not my favorite one.
Gotcha.
Slap in the bass.
That is funny. Name the movie. Roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Back to the Future.
Yes, it is.
That's a good one.
See, let me see. This is generational. I want to see if you get this. Someone wrote, "My name is
Jeff.
Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die." Do you know that line?
No.
The Princess Bride.
Never seen it.
That movie's from 1987. That's anyone want a peanut?
I was not alive then.
That's the one with. Okay, no excuse.
I know.
There's no excuse. I wasn't alive when Gone with the Wind came out. I've heard of it.
Yeah. What's your favorite scene?
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
I knew that only. That's the only reason I know about Gone with the Wind.
And I'm not sure I got that line right. I think we all misquote that line. I think he says
I don't give a
it.
darn is what he says.
I don't give a
that's
darn.
Not true. That's not what. That's not true at all. I made that up.
Leave the gun. Take the cannoli.
Godfather.
1972. Why do you know that?
I've seen The Godfather and Godfather 2 and Godfather 3.
Oh, 1987. I wasn't around then. But I know the one from
That's
the 70s.
just how I justify it if I haven't seen it. I'm like, well, I wasn't even alive. So really.
Okay. Let me see if you get this one. And this is, I think this is another one of those rumored that she just came up with it on the fly.
Okay.
I'll have what she's having.
Harry Met Sally.
From 1989.
They literally just did a Super Bowl commercial.
They did do that.
I saw it for the first time this past year.
That's Rob Reiner's mom.
Oh.
Who made the movie. She was an extra. She was sitting at the table, and that's right after. It's either Meg Ryan or the other one. They're
Meg Ryan.
It's Meg Ryan,
and
okay.
Billy Crystal, right?
Yeah, but I think her and somebody else are the same person. So that's his mom, Rob Reiner's mom, sitting at the table, and she says, "I'll have what she's having." Rumor is she just came up with that on her own. I don't know if
Pretty
that's
good.
true or not. Oh, here it is. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
Gone with the Wind, obviously.
1939. Okay, nobody listening right now is alive.
It's true.
Okay. You can't handle the truth. That's one of the greatest lines of all time. I agree with our Facebook listeners.
I know the scene.
or
I
viewers.
can't name the movie right now.
Do you remember who delivers the line?
Was it Arlie Ermy?
You're getting confused with Full Metal Jacket.
Okay, all right. No, what is it?
Another military movie. A Few Good Men.
Few Good Men. Okay.
Yeah. Jack Nicholson, who I believe is having a birthday today. He delivers that. That whole scene of him and Tom Cruise going back and forth, that whole scene, you can take every single line from that exchange.
May the Force Be With You is probably I can't believe that I didn't think of that right off the top of my head. Like that's an all-time.
What is it?
May the Force Be With You.
Yeah.
Like everybody knows that Star Wars, even if you didn't watch Star Wars, you get that.
But is Luke, I'm your father, bigger?
Well, I'm not saying it's
Right.
the best of all time. I'm just saying like that's an easy one that I can remember.
Carlos, the thing about it, you guys didn't put the movies down for some of these. So I have to guess. Like, okay, I know this. You couldn't hear a dump truck driving through a nitroglycerin plant.
What is that?
Does that even sound familiar to you at all?
No.
Christmas Vacation. That's the old guy talking to his wife. You don't remember that when they came over for dinner? The guy that lights the house on fire? Yeah, leave the gun, take the cannolis. Came up more than once.
That's a good one.
I don't remember that being such a big line. It's like I thought it was always "Don't go against the family."
Just because we hear it a lot in Houston whenever our sports teams lose to somebody, I think it was Apollo 13. Does it count? Houston, you have a problem. Or Houston, we have a problem because it was like a real quote.
Yeah, I think it counts.
It's not a movie quote. It was an actual quote.
Right. But I think it does. I still think it qualifies as a movie quote. That's what they're talking about. I'm going to bump this up on our Facebook page. You guys can talk about and add the movie, okay? So we don't all sit here and argue where it came from. Because some of them are not as obvious as others. Facebook @Rod Ryan Show. Quick break. We'll come back. Tickets to see 311 live on May 9th, 713 Music Hall. You and your guest will also get to meet the band at the show and be qualified to be upgraded to box seats. What's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Red Mountain weight loss. The weight loss revolution continues. People having all kinds of success with GLP-1 medications. If you thought about starting, boy, it's a great time to act, okay? It's a great time to get in. Don't worry about it that you hadn't made your move since the beginning of the year and you've put it on the back burner. I'm telling you, now is the time to get in with Red Mountain Weight Loss because for a limited time, you can get $200 off your GLP-1 medications through Red Mountain Weight Loss. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Okay, that's where you want to go before this offer is gone. I talk about real doctors, real results. How about losing 15 pounds by this time next month? Plenty of time for summer. Red Mountain has compounded GLP-1s in stock today. Lock in your $200 savings on GLP-1s before it's too late. Their expert doctors have helped over 1 million people lose weight safely and quickly. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. All right, bring it to me. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Orchard. If you are a Houston or here in the surrounding area and you're thinking about selling your home, boy, you've got to hear this message. Do not make the mistake of just go out there and randomly picking an agent. And if they're telling you and they're promising you the highest listing price, Orchard knows that pricing too high will chase buyers away. It's going to drag out your sale. It's going to force price cuts. That's why Orchard agents price your home right from day one. And Orchard can give you cash to buy your new home even before your old one sells. Okay, it's almost unheard of, but they get it done over there. So my opinion, sell smarter and make more with Orchard. Get your free home valuation at orchard.com or call 1-844-421-SELL. That's 1-844-421-SELL. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Damn it, I never mentioned 3 things you must see today. Got a couple taking a photo by the water, and they want to make it look authentic, so they wanted a fishing picture. It's not your thing. It's not my thing. That's their thing.
It's their thing.
So they're out by the water, and he's like, well, just throw this, hold this pole and just cast it out there, and we'll get some candids of you guys. She hooks a shark. She hooks a shark. I've never caught a shark. I've told you that before. I'm like, that's one of my life dreams is to catch a shark.
Yeah.
I don't care how small it is, just to hook a shark.
I caught a small shark before.
I know you did.
Cool.
And I hate that about you. I'm happy for you. I'm happy
you're
for
not. You're lying.
I'm happy for all of my friends' success. I just want to catch a shark. Problem is, I don't fish. So I'm not going to catch a shark. If I don't drop a pole in the water, I'm not going to get one.
Yeah.
She caught one, and now she's really got good wedding photos.
That'd be pretty sick.
Now she's got awesome wedding photos. That's on 3 things you must see today. All right, 311 tickets, chance to meet the guys, and you'll be qualified to be upgraded to box seats for their show at the 713 Music Hall. What's your question?
All right, this is all the way back in the 7 o'clock hour.
Ooh, was I here?
You were here.
Was I here? That's a
I
long
was
time ago.
discussing this with you.
Okay.
What band did we talk about that played a club show near Coachella under a fake name?
Oh, yeah, like in the middle of the week.
Yeah.
They did a bunch of covers. Like
31 songs.
Yeah, they did over 30 songs that night. 713-212-5945 if you know the show. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Nirvana's heart-shaped box. Rod Ryan Show. Wrapping up a Tattoosday. By far and away, the number one link today was your Tattoosday link. Number 2 was the MILF from yesterday. Okay, we'll keep serving that up on Links and Guests. I see what you guys looking at.
Like they like it.
Yeah, I see what you're looking at. I mean, I can pull it up right now and I can see exactly what you're looking at. Tattoosday, MILF Monday, looking at girls today. I think people are still a little in shock. I mean, I didn't lose any sleep last night. I found out yesterday. But Elizabeth Hurley and Achy Breaky Heart?
Billy Ray Cyrus?
Is that an odd couple? Or is it just me? Most people agree that's an odd
wouldn't
couple.
have expected it.
I think they met on a movie set. They must have made some kind of a Hallmark movie or something together.
Okay.
All right. Good for him.
Yeah.
Good for him. It's weird for her. Super awesome. I'm happy
Super
for him.
cool for him.
I'm really happy for him.
It's now time for Know the Show on 94.5 The Buzz.
Apparently her creepy son approves. Have you seen him?
No.
Looks like her. Like,
Oh, really?
it's one thing that when you look like your mom, but like when you look like your mom, it's weird. He's a weird looking kid. Very handsome.
It does look like her. It looks like a vampire.
Yeah. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello? You
Hi.
talking to me?
Yes, I am. Sorry. Hi.
Oh, hey, what's up, brother?
What's up, man? Who is this?
John.
Hi, John. How are you?
I'm good, brother. I'm good. You?
I'm still trying to figure out Elizabeth Hurley and
Billy
Ray Cyrus together.
Yeah, that.
What do they
throwing me
talk
off,
about?
too.
Achy Breaky Heart.
What do they discuss?
Old Town Road.
I guess. All right, dude. Alex has a question for you. I got a pretty awesome ticket and opportunity here. Alex, go ahead.
All right, John, what band did we talk about today that played a club show near Coachella under a fake name?
I remember hearing Green Day.
That's exactly who it was.
Yeah, you remember correctly. Yeah, they did 2 headlining sets at Coachella.
The cover-ups is what they...
Yeah. And it was all,
by.
and it was all cover songs. They did over 30 songs at a bar one night. Never once stating that they were going to be doing it. And then people just kind of realized, hey, I think that's Green Day on stage. Yeah, you win. John, congratulations. 311 tickets are yours. May 9th, 713 Music Hall. You and your guests are also going to meet the band. And then on Friday, we're going to upgrade one of you 5 that win this week to a grand prize drawing of box seats for that show. Okay, dude?
All right, sounds good, brother.
All right,
Appreciate
man.
it.
I appreciate you. Thank you. Who won Fresh Out of Bed head to head? It was so long ago.
Cody took out Paul.
Who the hell is Cody?
He hadn't been around for a while.
A couple of years, he said.
Finally came back in, and maybe he should have been playing all along.
He beat one-time Hall of Famer Paul. Paul, one time in the Hall, is a one-pump chump. Cody is this new guy. We don't know anything about him. But Cody, I invited him to come back on and play the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head tomorrow. He'll be on with us at 6:20. Okay, we're going to have to move some of these tickets around because Rockets are taking the top spots in ticket giveaways tomorrow. 2 pair of Rockets tickets given away on this show. One at 7:20, another one at 8:20. Rockets tickets for their playoff game on Wednesday night. Yes! Okay, we'll continue giving away these 311 tickets and all that fun stuff. Big Jeremy Benson, that's him on socials. He's a fun follow. Big Jeremy Benson, he's up next. He's got the nonstop nooner, just rocks the whole hour. He's got pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. He'll give you a chance to win some great tickets. That's it. We're on a 20-hour break. We'll do it better tomorrow. AMF!